Oh yeah, nudity? Yeah, you missed the nudity. That was last stream, actually. Okay, so I think I replenished my potions? I did not. Let's go ahead and do that anyways. And then I think they haven't given us any new things.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
Coin purse weighing you down. Circle of Heaven. Ah, well. Too late. Bought all of those.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay, perfect. Have anything to sell? It's all Ragnarok. I think I might need it to craft something though.
You got out else?
Hey Cran, how you doing? Let me see. No, we don't have anything to sell.
Finished, are ya?
Captain Sickly America Cuddles. Oh, I don't want to get sick, so I offer up Cran for the cuddles. Alright, let me see. There's no hunts. I just have to make sure, though. No, no new hunts. Look at that. Beautiful. I just know I'm gonna get my ass beat by the next ones. You don't want to be sick either? Well, I hope you're taking medicine and doing the self-care things you need. Drinking your fluids. Eating soup. Or something. Nothing new in the missives. No new treasures. Alright, Joe, here's the plan. You get left behind.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea.
Have a sip of my coffee.
This is it, Jill.
Oh, you have COVID?
You know what I have to do.
Then really stay away from me.
I have to do it.
And I mean it with love. Oh, I might have added
There's
too
no
much milk to
turning
this.
back now.
Oopsies.
This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
Just make sure you're drinking your fluids, Captain.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
Ah, here we go.
To make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
All of this stuff. Yeah. Where's my maps? I pushed the wrong button. I pulled. Huh. Okay. I'm trying to look here. No hunts. 1, 2, oh god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new quests just on the home base. And missives, who knows how many from there. And then this just connects it to like the other areas. So I've got 3 minimally. New stuff in the markets, bet. Okay, well let's focus here first. Missives, some here. 2. Okay, so you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all of his time of all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Well, of course we're going to fucking help out our puppy. I want him to be in tip-top shape for this
What is
final
it this
battle.
time, Torgal?
I'm gonna hit prioritize because I want that to be number 1 after I grab this other. And we swapped sides. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of sweating. This is your third. Oh my god, 3 times? I could never. If I got it a 3rd time, I'm just gonna cry. Lay in bed and cry. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Sure.
Something tells
Hi,
me this
Winters.
is no mere adventure story.
How you doing? Prioritize. Well, we didn't have to hit prioritize. Dumb. Okay. Is Torgal here? Torgal is, Oh, I have to stop pressing that button. I gotta go around. So only sore throat, little tickle in the throat, and all of the meat sweats.
First the skies.
Ew. I can't make anything, right? And then grab the materials you needed for my belts.
for you, dear.
I still need a stone tongue, a comet feather, more orichalcum, and dark steel.
And
I do need Ragnarok. It's a good thing I didn't sell it like an idiot.
Say what you will.
Hey Torgal, what's up, buddy?
pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why.
Sayed.
On the day he brought him home.
I'm
long
good,
ago?
I'm good. You know,
And
just
you're only thinking to ask this now?
still
Sid saw that the
dealing
pup had
with
a
back
habit of
pain
gnawing
from
on his leg,
this
since
morning,
you
but
ask.
it's
Got that
not
there
as bad.
iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him,
I
you
have
want
my
that iron
coffee.
gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
No?
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Haha.
Go on now.
Well,
Where to then, Torgal?
okay. An MRI. That sounds scary.
think happened to Miss Middledore?
Oh,
she was-
Lord.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said, in the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stonear.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middeldore's
What the
inventions.
fuck?
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the warning. Okay, and there's another one up. Wrong buttons. Okay. Huh.
I will not let them be forgotten.
What do you want?
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away.
Although, I'm
useless
so sorry,
and forgotten.
Captain.
The Institute was run with military precision. Every
I don't use
child
the Twitch
measured,
mobile all that
every
often,
name recorded,
so I haven't really
every
seen how
breath
it's like.
loved with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Oh, I believe it, Captain. Oh, okay. So now I can go back down. Let's stop by Mid's dungeon since it's just underneath.
commissioned a new project yet.
What the fuck are you doing, child? You gonna turn the ship into an airship?
If you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
Yes.
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without.
Just use your PC.
Almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Godfather? Thanks. I always wanted to be a
First, I'll
godfather
need
to
oil,
something.
And not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Which will probably involve the hunt board.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
No.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her
Time to
next
reset your
project.
password, Captain.
You've encountered your share of beasts
And then
on
write
your
it down
travels
somewhere.
across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I
Not
do,
the turtle.
and I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Ulbidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it
Sounds
has.
like an S rank.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
I guess not. Not a hunt. Interesting. Speak with Vivian.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not
That's
be
valid.
easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
Ugh.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive,
Scoot back.
for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
There is an overwhelming amount of side quests here today.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
Do what you need to, Captain.
Scouts.
I recommend a nap, but of course, if you're tired of sleeping, that's also valid.
And now he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
A lot of tiny little cracks in the upper back.
No time like the present.
Nothing for the lower back, though. Hi, Wolfie. Fuck. No, I got one.
Northreach.
That was two. Okay.
I suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Get my coffee. What are you doing, Wolfie? Oh my god, how many people are we talking to today? And then I'm making sure I'm not shrimping.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by
That's
such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless.
Do I need to punch
bearers
anyone
no one would miss.
to help you with your
And
anxiety?
even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés.
I see. Yeah, no, that's valid.
Thing I had to family. The thought of him held.
Do you have anything like?
He must be very important to you.
Oh, not the stomach bug.
Then we find
what
him.
bad timing for your therapist to have a stomach bug.
Prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls.
Do you have any like
just beyond
big things coming up that you're thinking about?
We should head there as quickly as we can.
Or big things that you're dealing with.
Still bearers alive to save.
That would be triggering this.
As do I, Doris.
Even Joshua has side quests. God damn it.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
That's fair.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
I'll do my best to distract you with my terrible combat skills. Once I pick up all of these quests.
Would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
There was like 8 side quests in total here.
Ready to leave when you are.
Ugh. Okay, Torgal is here. There's only one more to pick up, and I have to... This was already picked up. It's me continuing it, and then the other one over there is also continuing. I'm gonna continue for a second before I go talk to Uncle over there.
Alright, Torgal. Where are you taking me?
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
You wanna go back home, Torgal?
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Doing alright, just... got some back pain that's, like, subsiding, so it's fine. Like, it's... I've already stretched out my back. It's just taking its time. And then we're doing... We were headed... Main quest-wise, we are there. We are, like, at that final battle, it seems. But, you know me. Side quests and hunts first. And there was so many here. And then there was some outside in the other areas, and I'm like, this is overwhelming, but let's go.
Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Guess not.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Okay, let's go continue this one.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates.
Harpocrates.
There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
A fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes.
Garnick.
Upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt
Garlic.
he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery.
I'm getting
If
real
he
tired
were,
of hearing
by
him,
some
to be
chance,
honest.
able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Oh my god. Okay, that should be it for here. Yeah. Now all of the quests are out there. Very quickly. We still have quite a bit of orchestrions to obtain. Okay, so we have all these side quests. Oh shit, I pushed the wrong button. We got one to continue here and one to pick up. One to continue. Continue, pick up, continue, pick up, continue, and continue. We're gonna do this one. I'll have to remember to go to Martha's Rest later for that. Actually, let's go to Martha's Rest first, and then we'll go down to Port Isolde. Yes, this way.
Anything catch your eye?
Wow, look at that.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go.
Perfect. Nothing else really matters. I didn't pick up anything to sell. Okay. There is. Ooh. There is. But like, again, final battle, I believe. So, we're gonna do all this stuff that we can before that.
A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
He is not happy with that joke.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
And this side quest that we're doing right now, it's focusing on Torgal, so... sometimes the animation just be stiff. I'm so sorry, Gabby.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Oh, this is a whole last little island with nothing.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we
Let
are.
Wolfie read it, and Wolfie can give you the safer
This was
version.
our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
This is my own channel. Why you showing me up?
sparring sword.
But thank you for shouting out the other two.
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Whew. Ah. Thank you. Thank you again.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Wow. He
Sorry for the wait.
has been, the
You
dog,
ready?
has been moping around, made us go on this quest just so we can fully understand that he never stopped looking. That's great. That's cute. And now the rusty sword is displayed in my... What is it called? Which quest is this? 2? Okay. I don't think I... I don't recall this place being abandoned.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Not a goblin mugger. Goblin. Oh yeah, You fucking rat. Alright, I missed all of that because I was too far when I did it. Oh, I'm sorry, did you live with 1 health? There you go. causing the anxiety?
This should be enough.
Sometimes there just be no cause.
After it.
Okay. So nothing else here. Where shall we go? There's a lot of stuff here, so let's go here. There's a shop. This is trial and error. I'm not sure which quest this is. It's not the top 3. Looking around real quick. Okay. 2 things to do here. Shop first.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Welcome, welcome.
Death shall me devour.
You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I'll be here if you need me.
Just what I like to see. You'd think... think maybe Tylenol would... I don't know.
I'm nervous.
That's a Wolfie question, I apologize. I don't know
Well,
nothing.
met, Sid. This
I'll
is
just
the
take the
initiate.
Tylenol and hope.
Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
I thought about going to get Tylenol this
Gav.
morning.
It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose.
Beavers and shit?
Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions.
It's gonna be over for
Ember.
bitches.
And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
I feel like he's gonna get discovered.
Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Oh, what game did he play today? $10?
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Oh! Oh, yeah. Yes.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
I did like the looks of that one. There's 2 that are similar. There's Don't Scream, and then I don't remember the other one. One of them is just walking simulator, but, you know, silently. And the other one, you do have to do some stuff, but also silently. Five kill. I went too far. I went too far.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Why is it fake?
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Hold on, I'm a little rusty.
Nice try.
Oh wait. Let me get the big sword out. Oh, beautiful. Oh, too early. Damn it. Did you scream, Cran? How many times did you die? Diamond dust. I'm gonna be honest, I think we will have to swap out the Shiva one for sure for the final battle. Maybe bring back Leviathan? Yeah? Ooh. That sounds like maybe the mic sensitivity was too high for you to exist.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
18 minutes got down to like 12 minutes. That means you only were alive for 6. Give me this. Anything else around here? Money? No? Too lazy. We teleport. He's not back?
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing
I apologize.
there. Didn't even draw his
But
sword.
that's still a huge chunk of time left.
I had to step in and take care of things.
I think if you just fix your
He was nowhere to be seen.
mic sensitivity a little bit so that it doesn't
assumed
pick
he'd
up
set off in
a
your
yam
direction,
rude.
but
So that it doesn't pick up you moving your mouse. Then
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy
should
had
be
a
fine.
nervous streak, but he seemed like
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
he has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway.
Ugh, back at the hideaway.
Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Oh.
This won't be an easy decision.
Okay, I'm not gonna travel back because I have another one here, so
fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now. He was wearing his uniform.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Hey, girly pop, what you doing? What you need?
You have a moment, Clive.
What is it?
Yeah, I mean, if Cranon's not screaming, I believe in him.
His
Just
Eminence has assumed
fix the
full
sensitivity a little
control
bit
of
and
the
you'll
garrison
get it. One
and put
shot.
every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Sure.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very
I'm gonna
well.
slowly eat this Uncrustable.
Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Ugh. Okay.
I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Oh my goodness. Come on, Torval. Where's Joshua? Oh, there he is.
Your town needs you. I need you. Saw the
captain just now. He was wearing his uniform.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
So you are content to abandon...
Oh, Lord.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man
Oh my
in
god.
Northreach. Thank you so much
You
for
made a
your
D's nuts
help.
joke? Soul will be proud of you. Beseech D's nuts.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
There we go.
Fly, Ambrosia. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
There we go. Like, it's not as easy to activate this one either. There's two really far out. Any of them get closer. Joshua's got one, so he can take care of it. Punch! Woo!
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire.
Oh, Lord.
We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
Oh.
Yes, I know who you are.
Oh, no.
The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand.
You suck. You suck so much.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Bitch. I'm sorry, are we not needed to go defend?
The men have their orders, and they look like following them.
Okay.
I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Sometimes...
Both of you.
Mouth movements are weird.
Till then, madame.
I think they're not really, like, how do I put it? They don't fully match, because it's also probably because it's a Japanese company, so... I don't know. Sometimes they just be like that too. Okay, now I can... What am I at? Oof, I need to refill this.
Let's go.
Whee!
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Now if they just let me do my business. Come on, there we go.
Is it over?
Never is.
It's only just begun.
Ah, a big boy. Oh, I accidentally stopped my thing. Let him do a little charge. Oh. Not right now. I do have an interest in it. At the current moment, I'm trying to get through Inquisition, which is my, so far, first and only Dragon Age game. But for now, I did just spend like $85 on pre-ordering the deluxe version of the Silent Hill 2 remake, which I have much more of an interest about. Like, I've been excited for this all year. Ooh. Yeah, I know, but you think I'm gonna be done with Silent Hill by then? Plus, I'm so offended by that backhand. Plus, I do take a good moment for certain types of games, and Inquisition is one of them. I want to finish that first. Come on. There we go. That did not feel like a whole lot. Plus, there's still some stuff I need to get. You know what I'm talking about, Wolfie. So, I don't know, maybe after the holidays I'll aim for it. I would like to finish Inquisition by the end of this year.
I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Toggle.
Come on, Toggle. Forgetting that Joshua is technically in our party.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, Your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today
I still want to
there
cut
are
his
more than
finger off.
ever
That's fair.
before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Oh my god. We are all in this together! Now, how was it? Together. Fucking, I'll never get over that
How
snake
goes
boy.
the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Oh, you were thinking High School Musical? I was thinking
If
Elden Ring.
Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was,
I feel like one of these days.
He was my master's guard. The gentlest
One of the people
man I
from
have
the
ever known. After they
from my friend
discovered us
group,
together, he was
the one with
bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
I feel like one of these days, one of them is gonna like be like, "Oh my God, now that you're here, let's go watch a movie," and then I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, what we watching?" Expecting a horror movie, and then it's just gonna be High School Musical.
Would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach.
I have yet to see High School Musical movies. I feel like I've seen bits of the first one. I've definitely seen a couple bits from like one song, maybe.
Those that could be healed at least.
On TikTok.
My love was already too far gone.
And then I also have not watched the Twilight movies. But I have seen
He did.
the baby.
Not long after we arrived.
And that's all I needed, really.
But at least we were able to share a few
That was
moments
horrific
of
enough.
peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them.
Okay. I'd be willing to do that, but we're gonna finish torturing you with live-action Disney movies first. We're gonna finish that list, Wolfie.
I swore that I would always do the same.
What's left, by the way? I forgot.
That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me.
Fuck that
I would repay my debt to the Vale.
You.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him.
Is there a follow-up? You said oh.
Perhaps that is why
What's
I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
shan't either.
Yeah, I know. I thought we talked about it.
Be easy to keep
because
Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded.
I had a tiny burp that did not want to come out.
The people,
it's about Mufasa and Scar as kids, but it also like undermines
all united in defense
the
of this
lore that
town
we had
that we
growing
have
up.
come to call our home. And what of you?
Why do you want a live-action Bug's Life?
Count on your support too.
Do you just want a documentary on ants and grasshoppers? Train the ants to act. Oh my god. Oh, an orichalcum. I think I need one more. Oh, I got a Veil signboard. Beautiful. More for my collection. Okay, we are done in this area. Now it's all in the deserty area, and then the two out here. Huh. 3. There's no shop here. Jungle Book? I wanna be like you. Okay. 3 different teleports. 3 different merchants, actually. Live action Toy Story. I think that's horrifying. Before I know it's right there and it's closer, but before I do that, I wish to... Oliver and Company? Oh, yeah. Was like one of the first, Cinderella? No. Live action? No. Not even I have. Oops. Like me, myself, in my off time. Oliver and Company, when Disney Plus first came out, it was like one of the first movies I, like, watched. I was like, yes, great, amazing, this is beautiful.
Good day, my lord.
My cassette... Oh, God. That hurt to say. My cassette tape for Oliver and Company and, like, a few other movies had been ruined long ago. So...
Fare you well.
You're a liar, ma'am. She didn't have... I mean, she had new materials, but she didn't have any new songs, and I'm upset about it. Oh, that's Torgal. The chemicals in my brain as a child. That's valid. That is valid. What was that other one? I liked Oliver and Company. Did not realize the bits of racism until I rewatched it as an adult. A pack of pets raised me. Okay. And then the Aristocats. Did not realize until later on how not great some scenes were.
Here to help me pack. Thanks,
Yeah.
but I'll be traveling light.
Hold on.
Already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I know they had the Chihuahua, right? That was the same movie?
But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well...
Yeah, they had the Chihuahua. I think there was...
If it's within my power to help you,
cats
I will.
at some point, but you should probably look into it. Or I might be mixing the two, but I know they had the Chihuahua.
Children. I refuse to let them share in my
Dumbo,
disgrace.
Jungle Book,
And if I
Jungle
leave them
Book,
here,
Jungle Book.
They surely will.
Cruella and
Friendship will
Maleficent.
see them
Oh my
ostracized
god,
forever.
okay. Cruella and
I can't
Maleficent,
take them with me either.
absolutely amazing. Jungle
think of
Book,
only one
it's
place where
okay.
they are
At least they have
certain to be
music in there.
safe
Dumbo, and then you're
provided
still...
for and loved. The Hideaway.
Yeah, they did all the stereotypical things, except put a poncho on him. And then there's Cinderella. I would save Cruella and Maleficent for the last two movies, to be honest. Tito is not racist.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
Dumbo did not interest me all that much, so we could, like, do that first.
A damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
You look cute with a poncho.
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're
That
headed
being
this
said, I do
way.
want to give Shay a little sombrero.
It's a one thing.
She's just an angry bitch
Bandits
about
are
it, though.
quite another. The town guard won't stand a
Yeah, there's a
chance
live
against
action
them.
Dumbo.
We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose.
That was a long time
Further,
ago.
Gather the men. The Akashic may
And
strike
by a
at
long
any
time
moment.
ago, it's probably
Must
still,
make ready
like,
to cover the townspeople's escape.
2010
What are you
plus.
waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
With a real flying elephant? Wild. Oh my god. 2019? Okay. I wish I could remember the rest of the movie. Okay,
I think we'd better shut up.
Lines in the sand. Ooh.
Job for today.
I need... Okay. Journal. This stays... There we go.
You lied about being one of us?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Ah, it's you.
And that one was not that bad.
Want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether
No,
flood out
I
in
have
Belgrade.
not.
The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering.
I
has
was
been
willing
swallowed.
to sit through all of
They're no
them,
longer
or
just
whatever we
bandits.
could find with another
Akashic now.
person,
And they could be here
before
at
the
any
Barbie
moment.
movie came out.
You need to begin preparing for a full-scale
But
evacuation
then
right
she
away.
disappeared on me, and I was like,
Oh, do
okay.
we?
It was your
And
suggestion,
who
your
was it who
desire,
gave you this
not my time
disturbing
wasted.
news,
If
might
you
I ask?
flake on me.
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his
Honestly,
lies,
yeah.
my lord.
I'm with Wolfie. I avoided a lot of things growing up because I was more
about something like this?
tomboyish.
Some twisted attempt at revenge.
I'm still pretty much
perhaps.
that. I just...
If he had not been unmasked,
I'm out here
he may
dressing
well
like
have
I'm
been
trying to
elected
be
our
Adam
leader.
Sandler.
A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having
And then
been
my hair, if I
denied.
just don't cut it
Lord
every 3
Underhill,
months, it
forgive
tries
me,
to
but it has become all too
replicate
evident
Anne
where your
Burrell's
sympathies
hair.
lie.
That's great.
Lubor cannot be
There's
trusted,
culture you have to
and
watch.
neither,
There's a shit ton we gotta watch.
can you.
You may not trust
I don't know
me.
if I'm willing to sit through those right
For the
now.
sake of your people, ask yourselves.
I'm still in the
If there
process
is
of
any
torturing
chance
Wolfie.
This is true.
And Wolfie,
There
in turn,
isn't.
wants to torture
You can
me.
be certain of that.
So,
Now be
maybe
off
after the Twilight movies.
You're making a mistake.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
We are torturing each other. I will say, sitting through a couple of those live-action movies just so that you're like, why? Does hurt me too. Mulan specifically. Skip. No, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm just trying to skip.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen.
I will
They've
remind you,
convinced
Mulan.
themselves that nothing
You know
Lubor
what?
says
We
can be
should have had a
trusted.
whole palate cleanse after that too.
fools.
I should have showed you
Which means
the
the town guard can't be
Chinese
counted on for
live-action
support.
Mulan.
can.
They should have
If there's
kissed.
anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted.
Please listen
May
to
have
our
saved the
boy.
town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Not the stones. Bear these nuts.
Just go. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on then.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
You guys would throw rocks at kids? Maybe this town should die.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe.
People really do be stupid.
You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
Yeah, Conrad.
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
I can't believe children have more sense than an entire town of fucking adults.
Don't get dirty.
I don't. Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Eva.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will.
The tapestry lady? I wish she would. I would apologize or lose your hand. Bitch.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
That's good.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years.
Cheratina.
Until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then,
Quite
we all
stubborn.
know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
How far is that? Ah, I can just teleport. Okay. Come on, Clav, step it up.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
I'm assuming this is what I'm dealing with. It's actually not, but... Anyways...
Can't leave a single one alive.
Excuse me. Is there only 3 of you? Oh well. Ah. Oh, a big one. Okay, you're closer. Let's just dodge that real quick. Get his AS. Ah, hey, Soul. You missed it. Wolfie had like 2 decent nut strokes. There was also an overwhelming amount of side quests at the hideaway. No, damn it. How did that end up there? Come on now. Ridiculous. You might experience extreme temperatures when dealing with the— oh my god, Joshua! Don't overdo it! I parried. Oh my god.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
I'm assuming we're immediately being teleported over there.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character.
Oh, good.
It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be.
Yeah, I took the other town to handle some on another spot.
The man who saved Dalamil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalamil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How
Alright,
fickle
Lubor.
fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Wow. Again, children... Ooh, another signboard. Again, children had more sense than an entire town of adults. Alright, off to the next area. I should take care of this. Yeah, we'll take care of this one. Shop first, and then we'll take care of this other one over here. And I think... there's another. With another shop! Oh my god, it's my lucky day. Maybe. So, I am past the 400,000 mark. And you know I love to hoard this fucking money for... Where am I? For, orchestrions. Okay, do you actually have what I want? I hate you. This was the new item.
Go safely now.
I'd do what I want. Okay, just stick around the right.
Good girl.
Faster.
Give me that.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide?
Are you my tortoise? I don't know if you look ancient enough.
It looks like we found him.
Yeah. Oh, that might be too far. Oopsies. Oh, you took some damage. Yeah, I have the big sword equipped. Come on. Oh. I missed. Oh. We need a shell. That's why.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
We'll actually travel back for this one. And then we'll...
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Also, there was a side quest. Her side quest.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world.
She's
or
figuring
something.
out
Tell me, this is
the
all
airship
you
thing.
need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0 and a cogwheel. Just a tiny one, though. That's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Ugh. Where's that other one that... Hunt board. I'll deal with the children. I'll deal with this quest. Hunt board! Hunt board!
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you 3 can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Mid at all mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Here you go.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Titan's tits. That's a curse.
To fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad.
Mad.
I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
No. You keep at it.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
Yeah, but that happened without the use of an airship,
So
so
am I, Clive. So am I.
it'll happen
Sorry
regardless.
that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Oh.
A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Nice. I got a model airship. Too bad it won't follow me around. Okay, hunt forward. I want to see what the options are.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
I still have to turn in that other one too. Hunt board first, then we talk. Alright, what we have? 2. Both A ranks. The Grim Reapers, so that's gonna be a Lich. And then this thing. Penitence Gates and Breck. Penitence Gates and Breck should be this area. River Gate. Holy Eye. I don't think it'll be around here. Okay, so it'd be here. Ah, whatever. And then I think the other one... Cape Osiri? Was that it? Or Siri. Siri. Whatever. Okay, we have an idea of where those are.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Genji gloves. Sure.
Here you are.
Yeah. Now this is what I want. I need 2850. Oh.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean a crystal.
You should have seen him. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
You know what? I think so. A bit of training and I believe he's got it.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey. But he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. About time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid.
Back to
This
work.
did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Cool. Okay, and then I don't have anything else here to... Who? What? Why is there another quest? You know what, I'll pick that up later. We have more shit to do. But I am gonna take that distraction. Let's go Northreach, and then we're gonna go do the 2 hunts real quick. We'll go to the one on the left. I gotta navigate through in here. Yeah, I can go straight through. Okay.
And now my eye out the
Straight
garrison.
through.
I haven't
haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's see what's gonna kick my ass today. Is this... We gotta go around the stuff, okay. Oh, hello Joshua. Wow, okay, it's gonna reach me. Oh, you rat.
This one's awake.
Chronoliths are similar to the Redstone in that within them is a hidden virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive. Why weren't the other ones accessible? With a time trial, which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Consumable item use is also strictly prohibited. Oh. Pass.
Let's see what's inside.
I said pass! No. Okay, so it's not in this... It's not all the way back here. It could be over here, or actually over here.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
I don't feel like doing that right now. Or, I guess in general at all. Because I just want to do these side quests, I want to do these hunts. Oh, there it is. How far off was I? Oh, it's because I cut through like here and missed it. But you can see that's it. Bye, Ambrosia. Okay. Shit. I was hoping he'd be frozen for longer than that. Shit. Very quickly, let us put this. Damn it. Oh, okay. Can you teleport? No. Now.
I didn't come here to fuck around.
Fuck his teleport. Hey. That did spook me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Dark Steel. Now I just need one more orichalcum. And then I can make a new sword. Okay, the other one is in this direction. What are we at for? That should be enough. That should be enough potions.
Come on.
Oh. Whee! Ooh, an item. Ooh, an item. Ooh, an item.
Time to fight.
We're not trying to fight here. Oh. My wrist cracked. Okay, I'm not looking for a big cannon guy, but the fact that he is existing here makes me think... I don't know, these are just Akashics. There's a group of them. I'm running from y'all. That chocobo is also not on the okay spectrum. Yeah, Akashic. Ooh, can I get this first?
Straight home now.
Huh. Okay. Gotta wake up the fingies. Hey man, how's it going?
You're the outlaw.
Not the Mirage dive.
His Highness to madness. On your knees.
I missed.
He hasn't heard. He doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
I'm gonna need a potion for this. I'm gonna wait for after the Mirage dies. Come on. You bitch. Okay, bye. Shit. Oh, okay. Ayy. That did take a few more potions than I thought it would. But ayy. Okay.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Get fucked though. Oh. I didn't realize there was a... Huh. Guess yeah, I'd never been all the way out here. Alright, back to the side quest distractions. Let's go over here to Bokplad and then go to the one that's south of it. I'm getting there. I'm knocking these bitches out.
Well met.
Damn it. Oh, let's at least stock up.
You've a discerning eye. A fine choice.
Oh, yeah, sure. The Genji gloves, I don't care about those, but I am gonna hold on to the adamantite gauntlets just in case.
Just what I was looking for. You're sure you don't need it?
Ow. And I don't think I picked up anything. I picked up one little gill bug.
Thank you.
That's it.
May Gilbert smile upon you. Do you see that too?
Papa? What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. Make it stop.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Thank you for the self-care combo, Wooey.
Faster!
Damn it. There we go. Good combo.
All right. That can't be Rutherford, can it?
I think I might need to stand up in general.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Okay. But can they even cast fast enough? Can they swing fast enough? Are you guys fire resistant? Not a single scratch. Ugh. My knees are cracking.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
Me?
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Ah, shit. Okay, well, we'll go to him after we pick up and do this other one.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Hateful.
Come again.
Alright,
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril,
you found a letter from Father? Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Ah, my beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might, we at least overcome it. I've made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals? To see centuries of common wisdom overturned? Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Shall we then? Oh god. With how long side quests take, I don't think we'll do the final fight today. Eesh. Yeesh. Are they up? Okay, this one is here.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation.
I still have like 2 or 3 in the Ash area.
I've heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Sure.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Okay. Okay. And there's one. That's not a door. That is indeed not a door. Anything else I haven't touched here? I gotta relay all this information back to,
If this new faith really is an
Tomes.
offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Anything else? Anything else? Oh my god.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
I hardly recognize you.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Did I touch this? I think I did. Alright, bye.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Okay. I will be hasty if I so choose. Left.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
That's beautiful. Can I get the item? No, I gotta wait.
For House Rossfield.
Shit, that missed. Oh. Well, that was rude. Just do the damn thing. Oh.
To me, boy.
Well, I can't see. Oh, shit. Whatever. Oh. Fair enough. Oh. There we go. Hey. 48.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Oh, it doesn't even give me a fast travel back over there. Okay. Nothing else to do here. Turn this in. Ugh. Maybe I should rename the stream to Side Quest Galore.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Oh. Rubbing my eye.
This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Godotha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies
I'm
be
trying
overcome.
to unpair controller from the new PC.
His Grace knew the enormity
PC's
of
name
the task he would
is now
entrust to
shit
you,
ass.
his heirs. But
Oh
this
my
was
god.
more than just a message. It was a promise that he would always
I
be
just
with you.
want to say you built it that way. I don't know what's up
For
with. Oh
remaining the
yeah, your
steadfast custodian of our father's will.
motherboard was
Forgive me,
bricked.
my lady, but There is something I don't quite understand.
So, new
The Undying
motherboard?
told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how are you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete.
The only old
Not knowing
parts
what else
are the
to do, I
case,
followed the Griffin,
the
thinking
RAM,
I
and the
might
hard
claim
drives.
the Heartstone on its
Oh, damn.
passing. And so my pursuit continued. Until
Whole new
Lord
PC.
Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered. And that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
What?
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you.
Motherboard,
so
CPU,
long.
fan, GPU, PSU,
is.
all new.
And we thank you for the part you played,
New
Cyril.
PS. Hold on.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make
I don't know
your
what that
way
last
to
one
your
is.
father's memorial
I understand everything else.
atop
I'm having a
Hawk's
moment
High Cliff.
trying to figure out the last
Let him
one.
see that you have received
And any
his
UPS?
blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
Time to go back to
I was hoping to be
PC
able to offer him
Builder
my
Simulator.
thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's
Uninterrupted
helm
power
is
supply.
enshrined
Ah.
It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
Well, damn.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Is that somewhere here? No. I have a new one to pick up. There's this one. Back to Lost Wing, and then of all these, I have 4 over here. Power goes out, the PC can run for a bit. Long enough to get shit saved and shut down properly. Ah. Interesting. Up.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To overcome Father's political enemies? That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there.
Ah.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
You were, again, like only 6 years old.
No matter how fate conspired against him.
And sickly.
He never lost heart. Never looked back. Never stopped fighting. To me...
Oh, I'm getting a call. One moment.
He was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself.
It's what he would have wanted. After this cutscene, I'm gonna go pee.
If it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
Give my
I shall be
body another stretch. We're struggling a little bit today with our back, so it's probably not going to be as long as I've been doing lately.
Be following your footsteps.
But at the very least, I want to do the side quests. Which means if I save the last bit of it for tomorrow, it might be a short one, and then we might just fuck around with something else for a bit afterwards if it's like an hour-long battle and that's it. Papa? Oh, he's not really there. I need to find a cushion. Got class tomorrow? Well,
Lay you down.
I guess you'll have to depend on the VOD. You won't get to bully me for my mistakes during a big boss fight.
Onward. To the end.
But I also, like, at the same time, I really want to do it all in one sitting. It's just the sitting part is hurting. Oh, we took his helmet. Okay. But Joe, that's the best part. You're right. Bully the streamer. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay. He's kind of generally been with us. Am I wrong? Okay. We're gonna go over here in a second. But first I'm going to pee. And then I'll be... Inflict emotional damage. Are you even a fan? Yeah. Alright. Hold on.
Emotional damage.
God damn it, Soul. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. I think we're safe enough to go back now. We don't need it. I mean, I guess. I'm not gonna do it. Because, like, no, we do. It's a good description for cake. Do a 180. Me also, because I'm way too close to the TV, because I was up at the PC. Let me scoot back. Thought about, moving stuff off my bed and sitting there for the rest of stream, maybe? For my buttocks? The moist confectionery, yes. But the problem is I wouldn't be able to see chat, and I would need to get my laptop back and sign into Twitch on there so I can see chat. The only other issue with that is I won't be able to... I could have gone to Orbital Downs. I won't be able to communicate, or not communicate, I won't be able to do OBS things as quickly. Or, like, you know, swap between the, the little bird options. Yes, Gabby, my buttocks. My buttocks have been aching
Quentin,
for a while now.
I have a proposal for you.
Cannot sit in this chair for too long.
Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Coffee. At least there's that. At least there is coffee.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Off we travel.
Uncle.
Uncle.
I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen,
McDonald's
the
fries.
nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
My god.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Huh. Nice, nice. No. New missive. With a quest attached to it.
What do you think that thing is?
Alright, let's go grab the 2 then. Oh, please tell me it's not another cooking one. Oh, it's Gav. What you want, Gav? Welcome back. Welcome back.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon.
No, that's fine.
I wanted to make
You were right
for
to...
it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Slow shit everything. Slow everything down to shit.
Gifts when a band was on the way.
They were all taken care of, thankfully, and I have banned a couple of terms.
So, what's the problem?
So hopefully that helps.
The problem is that Eda's due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
My mom also came home and now I have McDonald's fries.
What exactly are we making?
So I'm watching on that.
Good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No.
I know, right? They were waiting till I had to go pee. They were like, today's the day.
There's no
We swarmed the chat.
Realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
We'll prioritize that. Let's go to my room and see the missives. And then also all the neat stuff we've got so far. Oh my god. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, you scratching up the thingy, Shay. Okay. So this, in concern for Jill. Ah, a Joshua request. Why don't you just talk to me? You've been hanging around this entire time. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction, before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private.
If Joshua was worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Ah, may as well. Oh, it sounds like the prelude. I didn't hear it until now. I was like, wait, familiar chords.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different.
Oh, I forgot to look
I
at the
don't think I'd realized how
collectibles.
different, but since we returned from Drake's
Oh, well.
spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Yeah. Okay. At least this area is done at the moment. This area is done at the moment, so it's just the 2 over there, and then 3 over here. Like for Man's Hill. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna actually get water. How long was my little crow broken for? I'm glad I was looking. Ow. Okay, have water. I drank a good amount on the way back into the room. Looking dead here.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Okay, well, before we go back... It's not the button I meant to click on. Let's go deal with this while we're here.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gated hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Most other merchants are this way, so...
Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroon, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stall set up.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time.
What?
I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Voice acting great with this one. This is the first bitch we talked to. Anyone over here a merchant?
Daddy, shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Oh, I should have checked in the inn. I'll soak around.
doesn't still hurt, does it?
Not the courtesan.
You look like you could do with a drink. Stop by for an ale any time, eh?
No.
Did you hear they're rebuilding
No.
Rosalith? I was thinking I might take my cart out that way, see how they're getting on.
A merchant be... A merchant could be further out.
Oh, this guy can fuck right off.
Ain't that a damn mood, though? Not that far out. I hate quests where I gotta find things in an enclosed area.
A few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night?
Big mood.
How do?
No? Okay, fair enough. Ah, beautiful. Got anything I can sell you?
A fair trade. I wanted one of those.
Bot of War. Oh my god. I want to get that at some point. Because I did the little, the version that comes
Fair
with
trade.
your PlayStation 5, Astrobot.
Take care out there, eh?
And it was fun. It was a great time. And like, obviously this new one's more expanded, has more references, and all that. And I'm like, yes. Oh my god. None of these fucks are merchanty enough to talk to me. What else am I missing? Dad of boy. Love it. I'll see if I can get it on sale or something. Soonish. Well, like, whenever the sale happens.
I'll build a barricade.
See if I can get it on the first sale. Nope. I'm so confused.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
At least that's true about that. It celebrates like 50. Yeah. Sony has. There is quite a few Sony exclusives. That's not what I'm looking for, but gimme. They have, yeah. I am about to Google where this other fucking merchant is. What am I missing? Who am I missing? Town meeting! They just don't use them? Y'all. I upset a chicken accidentally.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away to East School has my thanks.
Town meeting. Town meeting. What the fuck?
Can I help you with summit?
Summit.
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Okay.
Was a silver
Cracked
chocobo
a few
seen
more.
there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It's
Are you saying something,
almost
Clive?
too good to be true. But since I'm already here,
That's not too far. I can take the chocobo and deal with it.
let's go.
Can hardly make out what blooming thing.
Does this one look more active to you now? Looks more active to me now.
Thanks, Gal.
Huh. Interesting. No, I just stretched out my back a bit. Shay, you're gonna have to do the stretchies for me. Can I help you with something? Soon as he turns around, deck him. Why? Where are you hiding? Your quest marker!
Tracks. I'm not left by bandits for a change.
Oh, these are already too soggy. I can feel it.
These look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Is it gonna be silver? Is it just living in this abandoned home?
I don't hear anything.
Blessings be.
Well, I'll be damned.
Okay, don't die. Wark. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's two of them. Also, hold on. We own a silver chocobo.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you.
Am I wrong? Is ambrosia not silver?
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds. This is no time to ride.
Yeah, fine, whatever. We're just gonna go back to Gav. Turn this nonsense in.
It was no trouble at all.
Still. Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Just all the luck in the world for this one moment.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
But I'm not gonna disclose the location.
Right there on the road to Eastport.
Ah.
Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, You managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
There we go.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights
So
in the pit
proud of
finally
you.
bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you
That's
think?
cute.
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Which one is the backyard? 2. Yeah, 2. This way.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
lords.
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
I could be convinced.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
What the fuck?
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
Oh my god, Soul. You almost
Wasn't long
died.
After me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother.
Oof.
Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
Are you good, man?
Be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me
Oh,
from
it's
the
raining
dungeon?
again. Yay!
Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Shay Shay.
Which means
Hi, baby.
that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
I get your room and your sword. Honestly, that was essentially what Virgil was like. I was like, I'm gonna be moving, hopefully by this day, and be taking what I can. And he was like, and then I can move into the
Had
room.
one too many.
And I immediately went, no, you have a room.
you may have had 10 too many.
And I will,
I
I
said I
planned
was
on being back
thirsty.
often enough.
Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Are you okay, Sol? Winter mead. Wow. I said I was thirsty. Gav. Oh, we're so close. I will one day understand it. I do have the first 3. I need to get the other 2 on sale.
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal.
But I do have the first 3, which I did also purchase on a sale. Oh, that's the backyard. Huh. Okay. Anyways.
Say what you will.
And they are part of the 2025 plan. Right now the plan is near, what was it called? Replicant? Then Automata. Silent Hill 2, obviously, which is going to take priority. Welcome back.
Ooh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
And then, you know,
Then you'll
I
want
was thinking
somewhere
Red
not
Dead
too hot and not too cold.
1 and 2.
And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she'd kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Off we go then. Oh my god. Ah, back up there. But that should be it. And then we have these ones, and hopefully... Let me see. This is do. Okay. They're all due. Nope. No new ones to have been picked up. These are what are currently in my list. So let's go do this. Try to wrap up the side quests.
The garrison said they take another 100.
I gotta go through first.
And now I help the garrison.
And it's been about close to 4 hours. This is including... Well, including the little breaks, it's been 4 hours. And the... Where am I going? And the delayed start. Otherwise, it's been close to 4 hours of side quests.
Seen any of those beastly
And 2 hunts.
Do be careful.
Do be careful. Yeah. I've not done main story whatsoever today. When we came in, there was like a total of 8 side quests in just the hideaway alone.
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
It was overwhelming to look at. It was overwhelming to pick up. Ah.
Quiet. Look, brother. You see them?
Who the fuck is casting bravery? Anyways, I'm trying to get closer. Oh, I wanted it more middle, but sure. Things are not getting into that. Whatever. Alright. What, Torgal?
What do you see, boy?
What the fuck?
Let's hope this is the last one.
Nope, missed.
Only one way to find out.
I missed my my dodge. Oh, we're too close to that line, buddy boy. Come here. Come here. I did it way too early.
That's better.
Uh-oh. What is he doing? I'm not done with you, don't worry. Punch! Yes! Oh, shit, I have ability points to be spending.
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
I'm trying to figure out what icon would be worth it.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Can you stand by with an umbrella just in case? Alright, hold on. Okay. Bahamut was neat. Leviathan is neat. I can spend the points into Bahamut. 11 volt. Impulse was nice. Yeah, I'd rather Impulse. Not that one, because I would have to use more magic when I use that. Okay. I think when it comes down to like the actual final fight, I'm gonna... I don't know if I want to put away Shiva. But I think it might be best. But I also really like utilizing the cold snap when I can. I don't know. Because if I time it right, and they do the thing, they do the attack into the little thingy, it freezes them for a second. Unless it's perma-freeze and they're there for like 5 to 10 seconds. I have not kept track.
There's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many.
Hello, Shay. What you doing,
what you wanted
baby?
to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Oh.
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Woo!
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Obviously not, Wolfie. They are more than. Did you not just see that kiss? The friends don't kiss friends like that. Oh, best friends. Yeah, exactly. Homies, even.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
I feel like friends is below homies, though. More diamond dust, you say? Nice, nice. Okay, now with that, I should have like 3 more side quests to do. How? Join Clive's party will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay, if you say so. Nothing else here. And then it's just 4. There's 4 quests here. But that is, in fact, the last of these. So let's see. Let's do the one that has 2. Oh. Ah, correction, 3. This is all one area. I forgot how the map works here. Whee!
Company.
This might take a while.
I don't really feel like dealing with them. I spent enough time on these side quests as it is. Shay, don't scoot your water bowl around.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
The one that looks bigger, methinks. Holds more books that way. Give me that. Shit. Well, there are books galore.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks? His interests were certainly varied.
Chapter 16.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Ugh. Okay, we do that later. Hold on, it wants us to leave Garnick.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
From your dead hand. Oh, you think this is enough?
Let's see, shall we?
hold on to that. Oh, Josh is here. Joshua. Don't hit me. Oh, shit. Miss. Missed my chance. Oh, pretty.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again.
I'd really rather
Until
not.
then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
I didn't get one. So it was you this time.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
Yeah, I didn't hear or see anything on my end. No Windows notification for me.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Yeah. Okay. Not the scholar bonnet. Oh no, and a hunt. Ah, fucking missive. I'll check the missive just in case it's... You know, I'm gonna go back to my original thought, which is I don't think we're doing the final fight today. The Tri-Unity. Oh, the baby. Cool. Ugh. Master Clive, I'm aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion Mustard.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Dumb. Oh my god, it's so nice and full. The Oath. The Hanged Man. Martha's Rest. The Veil. Guardian's Scarf. Briar's Kiss. Crimson Caravans. Rusted Battle Helm. Snow Daisy Garland. Sid's Goblet. Model Airship. It looks so nice. Tri-Unity Accord. At a moment. Scholar's Bonnet. I can't rotate them, that's so sad. Winter Mead. Medicine Chest. Continental Censer. Martell Apples. Ambrosia's Tack. And Charred Sparring Sword. So we are three treasures away. Oh, Lord. And 4 quests to do. 5? 4 or 5. Doesn't matter. Let's go to the old man.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Did you call him stupid
This
at one
was
point?
some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to...
Okay. I'm not sure how much of the details ended up missing from that. We have one hunt to do. Easy to find. Or at least it should be. And he wants me to go get a wild wyvern tail for Dijon mustard. But everything stopped with OBS. So while I was still hearing it, visually it was just gone. Could you still hear it, Saul?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Was it still heard? Audio-wise? Because, like, visually it stopped. The bird stopped.
Finished, are you?
All this stopped, but I could still hear. And then, let me see. I gotta go over here. Oh, video and audio stopped? Garnick. That's so weird. And there wasn't even like a... It usually does like a click when things are being stupid. There was nothing this time around.
Have care.
That sucks though. Part of the cutscene was cut off.
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh, well that wasn't too hard to find. Gizumaluk. Sure, if that's what you want to call yourself.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Oh. Ah! And... oh, she's doing more. Come here! That's fine, yeah. Go lurky lurk, Cookie. Don't worry about it. Ah, right into it. Damn it. Can you play into this real quick? Oh. I cannot see. Missed. Nice. Oh, we're 10 away from...
Rest in peace.
From the max. Or not the max, but from the next item thing. The rate this is going. Oh, that's right. 2... We are a few minutes away from being here for 5 hours. So I don't think I'm gonna finish the side quest today either. Which is fine because it adds a little bit more to next time.
Have care.
No need to ride from here.
Oh.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find out. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Okay.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Damn.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
I guess that's... Oh. Oh, I can't see. Hmm. He's just blocking me from using it.
Farewell.
Beach.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Back to Herman.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may? The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you, Sid. I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Oh my god. Where am I? I guess let's grab our last reward. And then I think I'll be ending it here, and then I'll save the last... the last 3 and a fight. I'm thinking we do it Wednesday.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so... Here you are.
A hell yeah.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I think that's it for here. For now. Let's save. Because I'm also getting hungry, so